High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Credit to them for winning back possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Malcolm, teammate and support. A gift for any goalkeeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And options in the centre. He cuts it back. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Amadou. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Wuji. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now, who can he play it to? Malcolm. Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Wuji. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. Wuji. Making progress. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a good take under duress there. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Oh, that's a fine pass. This looks more than decent. Crossed into the penalty area. Just can't get it past him. Still not clear. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. Nice looking move, this. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we're into the final half hour. Breaking at pace. Chance here, Malcolm! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lee. João Teixeira. Well, the attack looks promising. And they deal with the threat this time. Can he get one back? Brilliant save. Well, nothing comes of it. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Very effective pass. The size to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Malcolm. Must be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Amadou. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lee. Wu Ji. Malcolm. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Malcolm. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Salem Al-Dossari. Might really be able to trouble them here. And just blotting out the danger. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Lee Chung-yong. He takes aim, and Laporte in the way. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. Take it away. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Brozovic. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Ko. Every pass hitting its target. Kang Sang-woo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Foiling his opponent completely. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. Smuggled away. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And danger still. And dealt with it nicely. Promising position, this. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played in by Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Good movement. Lee Chung-yong. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Al-Khaibari. There to win it back. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Delivering it. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving forward effectively. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Keeping the ball moving. Laporte with a block. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Moving it forward. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, that took confidence. Well, in there to tidy up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. On the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Laporte with a block. It's still alive. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Failed to keep hold of it. It looks promising. It's opening up for them. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What a brilliant pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Lee Chung-yong. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, will Al Nassr get another opportunity? That was probably their biggest chance to draw level there, but time is running out for them here.
Oh, great attacking play. Ronaldo at the ready. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Kang.
And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. They keep plugging away. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The colour, the passion. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Can he do it? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It needs an accurate cross. And that's really well read. Lee. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space to attack. Gustavo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Amadou. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Promising pass. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It hasn't come to very much. Manafa. Just can't get it past him. And blocked again. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Leonardo. This looks interesting. Leonardo. Nice looking move, this. Leonardo. The fans are shouting, shoot. What a save.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Amadou. Lee. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And teammates to play it to. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance for the leveller. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Decent looking pass. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leonardo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sends it back. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Leonardo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Amadou. João Teixeira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Leonardo. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And thumped away. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Decent position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gustavo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. And moving the ball nicely. And well positioned to clear. Defended it well. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho. The keeper completely untroubled. Well, sloppy in possession. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Now what can they do from here? He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And he whips it in. Well, simple for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Corner coming up. Playing it short. Neves. Teammates in the middle. He might be onto something. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Played into the box. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Cho. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in there to tidy up. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lodi. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Moon. Lingard. An attack full of promise. Lingard. Salem Al-Dossari. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Could be threatening. He fancies it. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moon Seon-min. Cho Young-wook. It is to be a throw-in. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Plenty of support here. Deciding to go inside. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine cross into the middle. And nicely parried away.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Al Hilal are playing really well here. Only a matter of time before they take the lead. That was a great save, I have to say.
Cho. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please turn your lights off.
Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Prevented the damage. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Real chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lingard. Oh, tremendous vision. Kim Jin-soo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Could cross it in here. Could be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So 2-0 now. And a decent delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Malcolm. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And space to cross it. No, high quality defending. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Terrific block there. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Huge block. Galeno. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Mary Demiral. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing possibilities. Danger averted. Mahrez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? And he struck the post. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lee. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. What a block! And an astute piece of defending. Majrashi. Tony. Mahrez. Ivan Tony. Majrashi. Vega. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Can he put it in? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. It is to be a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside it is. An important interception. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Majrashi. This looks interesting. Well, no way through. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mahrez. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Mahrez. He must finish! And able to close down the shot. Majrashi. Vega. Kessié has it. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Galeno. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pulls it back. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Galeno. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep the ball moving. Angles it back. Mares! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. Well, showing really good width here. Promising looking ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, there to intercept. Gabri Veiga. Has a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And into the last 20 minutes. Galeno. Kessié. Veiga. And possibilities here. Galeno. Kessié. The cross is on. Very comfortable when in possession. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. Oh, a good diving save. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Just wanted to get it out of there. Shaping to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Galeno. Opportunity in the wide area. No problems for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Galeno. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams.
Could be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, no stopping him. Cutting it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Cancelo. And now Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mitrovic. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mane. Could pull one back here. Able to deal with the threat. Mane. And he takes it on. And blocked by Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Mane, not quite accurate enough. Needs to tread carefully. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. And they could get one back here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Lodi. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? Oh, this is looking promising. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Taken short. And a useful cross. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Neves. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Renan Lodi. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner favoured. Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it. Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Simakon. No luck for Sadio Mane. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Vital intervention. Alexander Mitrovic. An effective challenge. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koulibaly. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? "20 minutes to go in this one." Well, he's been ruled offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. And darting through. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And he's lost custody of the ball here. No chance perhaps. It's still alive. Ronaldo. On to Mane. Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, successfully cut out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And pushed away to safety. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short corner. The delivery. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Determined defending. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Played over. Lee Chung-yong. Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cho. Careless in possession. Really being closed down. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And the referee playing advantage. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. Breaking at pace. Able to skip past his man. Wonderful chance. Straightforward for the keeper. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And unable to keep possession. A really good pass. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. And the ball's gone. Cho Young-wook. Plenty of support here. Takes on the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the defensive intervention there. Won-sang. Chance to attack using width. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. And they will make the change now. Won-sang. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good ball over the top. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Cho. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And passing it well. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Jesse Lingard. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cho Young-wook. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Building to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Leonardo. Leonardo. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Good-looking cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. And there the move ends for now. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Useful ball to the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Cristiano Ronaldo. Laporte. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. Well, potential danger. Cutting it back. What a commitment to defending. And swiftly ending that attack. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Released it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gabriel Zinho. Possession one. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. This is looking threatening. And whipped into the box. Well, clattered away. He fancies it. And Laporte in the way. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a half an hour remaining. Good through ball. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Fluency of movement. Oh, a tremendous block. Good physical play. And possession given away. Now, who can he play it to? Ronaldo? Could be! Crucial piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good ball there. Otavio. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gabriel Zinho. Using his physical strength to shield it. And now their turn to have the ball. Options in the middle. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. Still trying to make something happen. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane! And just over the bar. Really good effort. And possession changing hands. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he takes it on. Strong hand on that one. Leonardo. Released it nicely. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Otavio. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Kessié. And a chance for him on the flank. Happy to take on the shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good-looking ball. Galeno. Kessié has it. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And blocked by Koulibaly. Chance to put them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Demiral. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Malcolm, he's blocked it. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Mahrez. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Salem Al-Dossari. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And he's through here. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Neves. Could be. Not out of the woods yet. Malcolm. Back to Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Is this the moment? Just couldn't get it through. And given away. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Can he finish this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Tony. Might lead to a chance. And he's in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make... A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And space to cross it. Clattered away. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. And room now out on the wing. Mitrovic. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Attacking with vigour. Chance to cross. Lodi. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Cross could be useful. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Mahrez. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Might go ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Mastery of the passing game. Not to like about that pass. Malcolm. What can he do with it now? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I must say, this looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. And he keeps going. Very quick thinking there. Lee Chung-yong. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. An effective challenge. Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And he did what he had to do defensively. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they deal with the threat this time. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the defending not the best here. Salem Al-Dossari. And did just enough defensively. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, great vision. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Milinkovic-Savic. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Cole. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Renan Lodi. It's opening up for them. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And we will have just one additional minute. Lee Chung-yong. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Just made sure nothing came of that. Good-looking move. Di Lorenzo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Barella. An alert piece of defending. Foden. Not allowing them to come onto them. Not afraid of that. It's there for him. Able to get his body in the way. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden now. This could be troublesome. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. A chance to whip it in. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. He has teammates around him. And blocked. Walker. Bellingham. Kane. And Bellingham. And passing it through. He got a good palm on it. Rashford. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And that'll be England's throw-in. Walker. Kane. Curtis Jones. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Sandro Tonali. Decent position. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. And Bellingham. Walker. And here's Rice. Rashford. Harry Kane. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Sandro Tonali. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Ricci. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Walker.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday.
Good use of advantage. Phil Foden. Kane. And Italy with the ball again. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent ball over the top. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Raspadori. And space to cross it. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Kane. Foden. Stopped a surefire goal. Ten minutes left for play. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Raspadori. And they know they need to stop him. The delivery. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Well, he's given us away. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Oh, fine stop. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Could be threatening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It'll be a corner. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany. Cutting it back, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Leroy Sané. Stiller. It is a decent looking attack here. Sané in position. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Michael Olise. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Chouameni. And nicely over the top. A bit wasteful from France. Sané. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And unable to keep possession. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Upamecano. Michael Olise. Koundé. And Upamecano. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Well, then there to tidy up. Dembele. Dembele. And Kimmich. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner favoured. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Good visualisation and execution. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Kleindienst. Kimmich. Stiller. Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. Huge block. Kleindienst. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Crossing possibilities. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, full marks for getting past him. Goretzka gives it a go. Determined defending. Really clever pressing. Sané. He fancies it. Excellent block. Body in the way again. Danger averted. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chouameni. Dembele. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Musiala. And Kimmich. Well, a really good run. Crossing opportunity. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kimmich. Angelo Stiller. Intercepting it intelligently. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Bodies forward and the break looks on. But the danger averted for now. And continues his run. Jamal Musiala. It needs an accurate cross. Good piece of defending. Can he finish this? Nicely saved. And taken short. Kimmich. Here's Sané. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Olise. And here's Saliba. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. Dembele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Adeyemi. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Kleindienst. Sané. Corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kimmich. And Germany regaining possession. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. This is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Ronaldo! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Can't miss, surely. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good distribution. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge, free kick. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. He succeeds in clearing it. Cucurella and Fabian. Williams. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. And that is offside. Morata. And fed forwards. Morata. And this to level it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Not all that convincing defensively. Subimendi.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Fabian. Williams. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ferreira. Silva. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Morata. And a chance to whip it in here. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Given away by Ronaldo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Williams. Morata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is. The first half has come. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Subimendi. On to Morata. Cucurella. Portugal have possession once more. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, space if he goes inside. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Fabian. On the ball, Morata. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Diogo Dalot. Subimendi. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. No way through. Bernardo Silva. Good tackle. Cleared away comprehensively. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, a tremendous block. Morata. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Cross fired over. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Bruno Fernandes. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ronaldo. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendously strong in the tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Well, possession lost by Spain. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Leao. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Favouring the short one. And Laporte in the way. Inacio. Silva. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Danger still on. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were up. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Surely, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alexis McAllister. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Determined defending. Barella. Keane. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. He's got to score! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Argentina giving it away. Federico Gatti. A bit wasteful from Italy. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. And he favours the inside route. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Messi. Now with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Will he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, who can he play it to? Barella. Well, tremendous block.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? That's a good ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Messi. Giacomo Raspadori. Plenty of support here. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Samuele Ricci. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Messi. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barella. Sandro Tonali. On the ball, Bastoni. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, could be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Raspadori. Might be a chance to break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Tagliafico. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Good-looking move. Martinez. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Donnarumma. Federico Gatti. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci on the attack. Is there to be late drama? And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Moise Keane. A good and fair challenge. Five minutes to go. Tagliafico. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that after 90 minutes. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Still passing it around with authority. Bernardo Silva. Giving it a try. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Olise. Possession one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent passing. Has a go. Thwarting him. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Good through ball.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. William Saliba. Guadio Kone. It is a decent-looking attack here. And an astute piece of defending. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Theo Hernandez. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. And Upamecano. Michael Olise. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. And able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Perfect challenge. Bernardo Silva. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koundé. Olise. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And strongly fisted away. Koundé. Shaping to shoot. Well, body in the way. No defensive resilience there. Silva. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And he read it really well. Fine save. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not high quality defending. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. The delivery from Dembele. No-nonsense clearance. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And support available. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still not clear. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Bernardo Silva. Mensch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes. Dalot. Portugal unable to retain possession and using his strength to shield the ball. Koundé. Dembele. Rabiot. Olise. Good technique displayed. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And under pressure, not on the target. Rafael Leao. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Ramos. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, great block. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo. Well, he's been ruled offside. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Who can he pick out? Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Well, possibilities inside the box. Able to close down the shot. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Possession lost. And he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Cleared away comprehensively. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A chance to whip it in. Correa. Vidal. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Correa. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Might lead to a chance. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Mendes. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Might be able to set up the chance. Mendes. And intercepted it. Facundo Colidio. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Javier Correa. That's a good pass. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Enzo Perez. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, managing to beat him. Makes the move to the inside. And clears the danger. Mendes has it. Aquino. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Colidio. So a half an hour remaining. Losing possession here. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. Chance to do damage. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, not cleared away completely. High quality defending. Miguel Borja. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they keep it going? Decided to come in from the flank. Chance to finish. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Going short. And crossed in there. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Vidal. Can they create something from here? Oh, breezing past him. And he takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mendes. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Volados. Precise ball movement. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
On attacking possibilities. Chance to play it in. Can he finish here? Good through ball. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Sosa. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Could be threatening. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And making sure it wasn't problematic. High pressing and good high pressing. On the ball, Palacios. Could cross it in here. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Deserves credit for winning the ball back and passing it well. Could take the lead. Nicely blocked. And clears his lines. Now can they make something happen? Very quick thinking there. Given away again. Decent position. Oh, Carrillo! Just can't get it past him. And that was a very fine read. Could be dangerous. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of support here. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. It's opening up for them. Jose Sosa has it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good technique displayed. Speculative effort. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Teammates available. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Christian Medina. Advantage played. It's there for him. Save, but still a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Simple save, really. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Sosa. Will it happen for them? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nunez. Options in the middle. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. The corner kicks keep on coming. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. He's given us away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Brilliantly blocked. Castro. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. This could be it. No way through. And the substitution will occur now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the net? That was going in. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Struggling to keep the ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Neves. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It's opening up for them. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Could be! And able to get a body in the way. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Did really well to get through. Full credit, wonderful stop. Delivering it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Wonderful chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. It might be on for them. Throw-ins given. He's protecting it well. And the cross goes in. Taking care of business defensively here. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's a short corner. Well, behind for another corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Oh, danger here. Thwarting him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. Ball is loose. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now what can they do from here? Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And space to attack. Offside the decision. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Takes the shot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. 20 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they've lost the ball. Passing it accurately. Could be threatening. No let-up here. Superbly read and executed.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And an effective clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good-looking move. Having to shoot. That was going in. They take it short. Corozo. Arroyo. And tidy defensive play. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Neves. And a timely intervention. Castillo. And a lot to like about this attack. Corozo. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's a neat move. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Feeding it through. What a save! Chala. And played the pass well. He could pick out a teammate. Dangerous looking attack. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Fine cross into the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Corozo. And snuffing out the danger. Aníbal Chala. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Couldn't keep it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be troublesome. And off the post that time. And so it is, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Carrillo. Anibal Chala. Caruso. Arroyo. Rivero. Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Anibal Chala. Well, a textbook interception. 30 minutes left for play. Sosa. Christian Medina. Just the challenge that was required. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Options in the centre. Good-looking move. And whipped into the box. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Caruso. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, full marks for getting past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Did well to win the ball back. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. This looks promising. And the cross into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Alario. Promising pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today.
It should be! Keeper getting the touch. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now sending it in. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, great attacking play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. And easily intercepted. And a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Crossing into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. And still dangerous. Timely intervention. Oliveira. Baez. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Feeding it through. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, he could run onto it here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Coelho. Baez. Oh, this is looking promising. He got a good palm on it. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Sosa. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Might jump in front. Just couldn't get it through. Sosa with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Foiling his opponent completely. Can he finish this? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And just wide with the header.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And Garcia now. Fernandez. Now can they make something happen? Oh, he's given the ball away. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Flag raised for offside. And that is it for the night. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they create something from here? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Well, a really good run. Corozo. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Rivero. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. That's really good and effective physical play. It's there for him, and a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Leone. Well, it's one pass after another. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And goes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Leone. Leone. Promising pass. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Corozo. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Decent position. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Anibal Chala. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And take it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. On the offensive. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a fine cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Leone. And he's hit it with authority. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Options in the middle. Oh, great attacking play. A glorious chance. And did just enough defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Now a decent position. It might be. He's blocked it. Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Well, the supporters think it's on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Gomez. The cross is on. Useful ball to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And passing it well. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
It needs an accurate cross. He must finish! The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Oh, the threat is there. Advantage played. The supporters want to see him have a go. And pushed away to safety. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And blocked there. Has someone to play it to. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And threading it through. And foiled only by the crossbar. That's a good-looking pass. Great opportunity. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Decent position. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And he takes on the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Danger still on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Chance to cross. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Attacking with vigour. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He's driven in the corner. Clearing his away. Oh, that's splendid play. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
20 minutes remaining. And playing it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Facundo Colidio. Now, let's see what they can do here. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Could be dangerous. To settle the issue. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Oh, Carrillo! That was going in. Isla. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Medina. Neves with it. That is tackling of the highest order. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Space on the flank. Will he play it in? Able to deal with the threat. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Aquino. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Aquino. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aquino. Oh, surely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gutierrez has it. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1. Santiago Ascasibar. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Options in the centre. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Now sending it in. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A really splendid challenge there. Well, there to intercept. And he has options available. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Here's Vidal. And giving it away. And a chance for him on the flank. He does have pressure to deal with. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Now, what can they do from here? Feeding it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Correa. It's with Isla. Dorados. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. And the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. On the ball, Palacios. He could pick out a teammate. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. It's a neat move. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Here it is now, a substitution. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Oscar Opaso. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Pizarro. Well-timed tackle. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Neves. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And that's a very good parry. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oscar Opaso. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, spot on with that challenge. And showing fine vision. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee blows for a foul. Good distribution. No nonsense clearance. Promising pass. Can he convert? Well, the post got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Able to deal with the threat. It's opening up for them. And the shot. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. And they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, possibilities in the centre. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising possession, this. Well cleared away. Well, getting the ball forward. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Teammates available. Cross fired over. Well, nothing untoward happened. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Shaping to shoot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He has time to play it over. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Substitution time it is here. Oh, good vision. And nicely parried away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, spot on with that challenge. And playing it through. Oh, really close with that effort. So a personnel change then. Well, they've given him too much space. Decides to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can he put it away? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Could play it in. Cutting the ball back. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Well, he's lost it. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, high marks for that pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, far from the ideal pass. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Foiling his opponent completely. He's enjoying space. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Promising position, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Really clever pressing. Shot attempted. Well, the post got in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And he takes it on. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Physically strong and secure on the ball. And it's still on for him. Happy to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. An alert piece of defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Opportunity! Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Must be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Enzo Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aliendro. No way through. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And cuts inside. Oh, surely! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Aliendro. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively. It might be on for them. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they survived the attack. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Dangerous looking attack. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Montiel. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And running in behind. That was going in. Montiel. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A very timely interception. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Can he find the net? Crucial piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Colidio. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Trying his luck, and what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Aliendro. This looks more than decent. What a commitment to defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's with Palacios. Now, what can they do from here? Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Just the challenge that was required. It's a neat move. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And pushed away to safety. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Can he put it away? Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Corner again.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And the danger's still on. Maximiliano Meza. And a chance to whip it in here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mesa. Sosa. Neves with it. Opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Plenty of support here. Excellent block. Aliendro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sosa. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, Carrillo! A gift for any goalkeeper. Colidio. It looks promising. Maximiliano Meza. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he saw the situation developing. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, tremendous vision. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Eric Mesa. Will he play it in? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, who can he play it to? That's a lovely ball. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And he did well to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Aliendro. And Perez now. Sebastian Driussi. Could cross it in here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Palacios on the ball. A long way from the perfect pass. Maximiliano Meza. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Rivero. Now can they make something happen? Corosso. And threading it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Crossing into the middle. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Good through ball. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Good looking move this. He got in the way of that cross. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Rivero. It's with Corosso. Can he find the right pass? Through here, and there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. No real conviction in the challenge. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Dixon Arroyo. This could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. Leone. Very quick thinking there. Snuffing out the danger. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He has time to play it over. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corosso. Anibal Chala. It's with Corosso. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Leone. Possession one. Ball's gone. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Shot attempted. A tremendous block. Castillo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, they've lost it. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A chance to whip it in. And that is how to block. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. This could square the game. Closing down well. Denied once more. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Arroyo. Leone. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Javier Arriaga. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They are making headway. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. That's a lovely ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Medina. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. He's going forward well here. It needs an accurate cross. Could be dangerous. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And he has options available. It's with Palacios. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Might lead to a chance. He's blocked it. Well, that was incisive. Well, chance perhaps. It's a neat move, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the problem not completely solved. He takes aim. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Sosa. Plenty of options. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And played in. Able to deal with the threat. Really good attacking play. And the danger is averted. Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Played over. Well, not away properly. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. And teammates around him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will it happen for them? Cleared away comprehensively. Shot attempted and effectively parried away by the keeper. Sosa. And the counter looks on here. Options available. But the danger averted for now. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Just can't get it past him.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Teammates available. Firing it in, able to get his body in the way. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Decent position. Possible opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Got to it easily, the keeper. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Now they've lost it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. He got a good palm on it. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vidal. Mendes. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
No, high-quality defending. Good use of advantage. Chance to attack using width. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? And able to get a body in the way. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. Dixon Arroyo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Regain possession. Octavio Rivero. Good movement. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutting the ball back. And still danger here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, possibilities inside the box. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caruso. Chala. Now, who can he play it to? And options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Castillo. Delivering it into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, 2-1 it is here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Caruso. Now, options are plenty. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Isla. Mendes. It's with Isla. Possession one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. The supporters want to see him have a go. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Aquino. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. Caruso. Leone. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Played into the centre. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, they've decided to make a change. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vegas. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pizarro. And moving the ball nicely. Volados. And blocked for now. Rivero. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And quick thinking defensively. Mendes has it. Isla. And that is how to win the ball. Rivero. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Lot to like about that pass. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit...
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Fernandez. Cabrera. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Colidio. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. And fine goalkeeping. And short it is. He takes aim. Tremendous block. Marvellous anticipation. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Baez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Cabrera. Moving the ball effectively. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dangerous looking attack. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Well, they couldn't keep possession. I must say, this looks promising. And back with Sosa. Well, possibilities in... Oh, surely! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. They've given it away.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Aliendro. And a good-looking pass. Can he play it in? They keep plugging away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oliveira. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Alejandro. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they keep passing away. Could be! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Facundo Colidio. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he cuts in from the wing. And he takes on the shot. Oh, great block. Can he put it in? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Alejandro. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. 20 minutes to go in this one. Borja. Herman Petzela. Plenty of options. Maximiliano Meza. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat averted. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Terrans. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, this is looking promising. Happy to take on the shot and keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Baez. Chance to cross. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? An attack full of promise. Can't miss, surely. Crucial piece of defending. Just can't get it past them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Cabrera. Can he find the net? That was going in. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Leroy Sané. And return to Kane. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Big chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Bayern did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit to the keeper, he's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And still danger here. Adli. Can he finish? And a fine stop. They take it short. Grimaldo. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Guerrero. Sané. Here's Kane. Well, the supporters think it's on, and he saw the situation developing. Kane. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Effective challenge. Guerrero. Wirtz. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Leon Goretzka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amin Adli. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, how about this? 4-3. Chance to cross. Patrick Schick. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Musiala. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, great defending. Garcia. Amin Adli. At times they make passing look easy. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now Harry Kane on the move. Harry Kane! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Schick. Adli. Grimaldo. That's a good pass. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to get bodies back. Well, possibilities inside the box. Being egged on by the crowd. Goretzka. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put it in? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Olise. And continues his run. Well, possibilities in the centre. The chance is on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Minutes left for play.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Good tackle. Kane. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, this could really help the cause. Brandt. And moving the ball nicely. Brandt. Gross. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Mecha. Waldemar Anton. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending. Simons. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. He'll have a go here! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Mecha. Brandt with it. Waldemar Anton. Ryerson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Mecha. Brandt takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good through ball. And Dortmund come away with it. Julian Ryerson. Well, potential danger. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Mecha. On to Gross. Felix Mecha. Ryerson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Simons. David Raum. And that is going to close the book on the first. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Raum. Zeiwald. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. What a vital intervention. Gertruida. Nicolas Zeiwald. Excellent vision. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Girassi. Rierson. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Crossed into the penalty area. Just the clearance that was needed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Benjamin Šeško. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Superb looking pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig have had much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
A glorious chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Ikoma Lois Openda. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
But he's gone short with it. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, if that had gone in, there was no way back for Dortmund. As it stands, though, they still have a chance of getting back into this one.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Svensson. The supporters want to see him have a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a useful cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Baumgartner. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Possession one. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Olise. Sané has it. Kane. Firing it towards goal. It will be a Bayern corner. Keen to take it short here. Across from Sané. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Now in a more than decent position. Baku. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Playing it short. Good looking move. Here tried it. Opportunity. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? That's a good-looking pass. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Michael Olise. Kimmich. And teammates around him. Superb-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kane. Musiala. It might be on for them. Goretzka. Oh, a tremendous block. Xavi Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. An astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Now he must favour the cross. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, that's splendid play. And Leipzig come away with it. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Being pressed and pressed high. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And Bayern will change personnel now. And played in by Kimmich. Danger averted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Openda. Baku. Simons. Good idea, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Serge Gnabry. Laimer on the ball. Thomas Müller. Müller. Return to Gnabry. Attending to his defensive chores. Müller. Sané. What a magnificent pass. But mistimed his run.
Well, he's got the timing all wrong there. He just needs to bide his time.
Openda. Now options are plenty. Having to shoot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. David Raum. Could be dangerous. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. 5 minutes left. Serge Gnabry. This is Müller. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Julian Riosson. Delightful pass. Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Florian Wirtz. Julian Riosson. Brandt. Riosson. Brandt. Frimpong. Now, who can he play it to? Schick. And a body in the way. Could be! And that's a very good parry. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Fruitful looking attack. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Brandt. Mecha. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Return to Brandt. Well, they keep the ball moving. And offside it is. Grimaldo. And a lot to like about this attack. And Patrick Schick now. Schick. Aleix Garcia. Chance to finish. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they're going for the short one. And deliver towards the back post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. That was going in. Julian Riosson. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Schick. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Xhaka. Stopped a certain goal. And no more time left. That concludes. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Pascal Gross. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal, but then the one that goes astray. Garcia. And they have possession again. Rierson. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. And teammates to play it to. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Bensebaini. Jeremy Frimpong. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Sheik. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Brandt. On to Kroos. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Frimpong. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Karim Adeyemi. Could be troublesome. Ezequiel Palacios. Can they put it away? Well, no danger now. Grimaldo. Adli. And now Garcia. Sheik. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Danger still on. This looks promising. Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. And he got to it fairly easily. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich, must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Felix Mecha. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Musiala. Can he finish? Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
Brandt. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Great defending. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Pascal Gross. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Manuel Neuer. Kimmich. Kane. Here's Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Leroy Sané. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Brandt. This looks interesting. Mecha. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And did just enough defensively. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka. Olise. And Kimmich. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Brandt. A chance to whip it in. Sané. Now with Guerreiro. High quality defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And fed forwards. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Harry Kane. Shot attempted. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And did his job defensively. Michael Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palinha. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, he's avoided a booking. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Felix Mecha. Stuffing out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he looks threatening. Surely, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Giovanni Reina. Brandt with it. Brandt! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Harry Kane. Promising position, this. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Good ball over the top. Danger averted. Kane. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. 3 goals without reply. Adeyemi. Brandt. And played in. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Konrad Laimer. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Doc.